Well, a little bit of Farthest Frontier again today, chat. We had our first look yesterday. Kind of poking around, taking a feel for it. And I think I'm going to start a new city today, so that we can take what we learned from the first stream into a new save. But I'm going to go ahead and up it from Trailblazer to Frankweiser. So this will be the hard mode on here. And we'll try this. I'm going to go with the random map again. And the reason I'm bumping up the difficulty a little bit is just because I want to see what the difference is. I want to see if I can do it, number one, without having, to get too far into my other save. I like challenge modes for these type of city builders and things. I play Manor Lords on like the hardest difficulty. I play Banners on a pretty hard difficulty, so we're gonna bump it up here. All right, I can't let Raptor play on the hardest difficulty, okay, and let him get away with just monopolizing the Farthest Frontier difficulty curve from me here. Okay, so what do we got? Oh, there's snow. Interesting. Finish scouting the area, survey the land and villages, explore to choose a promising. All right, what do we got? So this is hilly. So this is like an alpine one, huh? Winter is going to be brutal on this, for sure. What do we want here? I wonder how hills affect building. I haven't even thought about that. That's going to be a challenge. You might be kind of stuck in this initial valley here. Unless there's something more over this way that's more interesting. Okay, we got some iron and gold up this way. What if I start here? There's some foraging opportunities. There's some iron and gold nearby. Hopefully they don't require the deep mine to get. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start up here. We'll give this a whirl. We'll give this a little bit of a whirl, and boy, see how quickly we lose on a hard mode here. Alright, instantly pause the game. Always a good thing to do. We got, let me switch to where I'm facing north. So we got some deer sighted to the north, and we have some boar down south. So we will avoid the boar initially. Let's just get that starting to move. Alright, so we need to move pretty quick here. Let's get some trees and shrubs cleared out ASAP. Get our wagon positioned in a nice little section. And then I'm thinking we're going to have to start getting some food ASAP. So we're going to get a hunting lodge right here and a forester's lodge. You know what? I'm going to... Hold on. Cancel this. There we go. Now that I know I can change the gathering point locations I'm a little bit more okay with building some resource things closer to the town center than we did previously. Got some roads laid out here. Not sure I'm sold on a double wide kind of avenue-like thing just yet, but we'll keep it here initially. Alright, so what do we got in terms of iron? Right? It looks like we have some. Okay, so we got some gold ore. That's cool. Iron ore. More gold. There's gold in them there hills. Alright, cool. We have successfully made it to tier 1. Alright. Let's get some housing up. Along there. And let's go resources. We're gonna need some firewood. Stick there. We're gonna need a well. So this is gonna be our only way to really fight fires. The water bonuses around here are not amazing. So let's just throw that, I think, here for now. Go ahead and start kind of gathering some stones for that well. Alright, forager shack. We'll forage up here. Again, away from the boar. The boar also just has herbs, so I'm not really worried about that. What do we have up here? We got herbs. We got mushrooms potentially. Let's prioritize the hunter's cabin. Does anyone else kind of move the wagon in a thematic location like this? Does the wagon do anything else? Just basic storage? Looks like it's just basic storage. Alright, yep. People are pretty unhappy right now. Okay, so we got some deer up here. That'll get us some food. And we only have a population of 10, so that's only 3 houses. It's kind of required to cover that. The other 3 houses will be kind of for the first expansion, in a way. A lot of timber, at least, where we're building. Definitely a lot. Let's move this Over to here. Blueberry. Oh, you can move blueberries. I didn't have blueberries on my last mat. That's interesting. Maybe once we harvest them, we'll move them closer. Predators are attacking, really? A wolf. Where's he at? Okay, we're fine. Survived a small little wolf attack. Got some free meat out of it. We take those. We are definitely going to be short on meat. We probably want to do another hunter cabin. Pretty quick here. Nice thing is we have enough housing, so that's good. We're just short on logs right now. I think the first technology point I'm going to go for is going to be the wood lore. The +2 gathering is just really good. I might get 2 points to that again initially to start. I might want to look at getting some fields as early as possible, too. So let me look at farmland. Ooh, fertility is pretty low in this area. Okay, so higher fertility down here. Mm-hmm. Come on, guys. Can you harvest a little bit? We need some berries. Okay, we produce some meat. That's good. Hopefully no one's gonna starve. Oh yeah, we need that well up too. Predators are attacking. Someone's got rabies. What does rabies do? Disease spread by bite or scratch. Rabies, meaning rage, affects the brain, causing aggression, hallucination, eventually paralysis. Cannot be cured and almost always fatal. Hide coats can protect villagers from bites, reducing the chance. All right, well, you're Dunzo then. You're Dunzo. If that's fatal. Okay. Oh, good to know. Do they just slowly lose HP and die? Alright, we need to prioritize the well.
You need anything?
Yeah, get that thing made. Predators are attacking again. Wow. Villagers aren't too fast. Does that mean there's a wolf den over that way that I haven't discovered yet? I gotta stop sending them that way then. Let's send them up this way again.
Aye.
Alright, cool. Cure dehydration. We like that. Have to be surgical on vanquisher mode, can't miss a tick. Yeah. Seems so. Again, I am happy to lose in games like this, because that's how you kind of learn. Your kind of build order and everything. Another wolf. A lot of wolves. Is that another one? Dang.
What needs doing?
Yeah, we definitely need the firewoods placed before winter. We also just need this other hunter's cabin. Because right now, hunting is kind of our only food source. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, she was alive? I'm assuming I couldn't have done anything else out of Healer's Hut. I laugh when Raptor builds 6 houses at once and he only needs 2. As a result, higher priority gets missed. I mean, I built 6. In a way, but yeah. Is the game paid? Yeah, I did buy the game. Not free to play. Honestly, I probably should have gone 2 Hunter's Lodges first. Because foraging seems pretty seasonal. Though I'm pretty sure with hunting, you could probably overhunt, if I had to guess. But I like the hunters, because I could send the hunters after these boars and delete this boar warren. If I had 2 hunters. Alright, cool. We're making firewood. I'm going to set a cap on that. For now. Always set your caps. You don't want wasted material. I'm going to set a cap of 40 firewood initially. $200, especially if you're getting overrun with predators, yeah. It makes sense. In fact, that means I should probably move their circle at least somewhat into town. That way they're not too far from town. Here initially. Alright, cool. Technology. Grab that. Now, I tend to also kind of sit at 3x speed, which is probably not the best. Like rock piles and visually larger piles take forever. Yeah, I only have one rock pile selected to harvest. I learned that, I think, in my first save. It felt like the rock piles last forever, so... let's select both of these guys. Where's one of these boars? Now, I haven't made bow and arrows yet. So this is kind of a test to see if we can kill a boar with 2 hunters. We probably should be able to. Okay, they're a little bit tankier. Hopefully it's just one. Okay.
Done.
Let's get some distance and hit the second one. Group them up. I need a volley of arrows. I don't need one person pull it too soon. Nice. 2. Alright, nice. Got both of them in the air. Ooh, good damage. And there we go. And then we'll go ahead and delete the den. Good. We're good for now with bows and arrows. It's a grind, stockpile, storehouse, lumber mill, yeah. Alright, cool. 7 new villagers. That'll be good. I am going to need a stockyard. I think over here is good. Okay, got that. Stockyard will open up some new options for us. Honestly, I might go a 3rd hunter. But instead, we'll just get a smokehouse here to kind of finish off our hunter's area, I think. Yeah, I know. It's just touching these things. I don't think it's a big loss on this at all. Because I'm going to have the market here and everything that'll kind of centrally be down this way. Another one, huh? And I want everything kind of close to each other in that regard, right? Like, I need the smokehouse close to grab stuff. The farther people have to run, you know, the less efficient things are. So it's worth the hit there. Thank you, Fuller. Oh boy, I'm out of firewood again. But the houses have some firewood stored. Okay, so that's good. Just because I'm 0... doesn't mean that I don't have enough. Didn't know it was going 1.0. Yeah, this is my second time ever playing it. So, definitely trying to learn the ropes. Yes, yeah, I would agree that I'm probably good on firewood. I just need another food option, really.
Yes, will do.
Might need to go scouting for a second.
Done. All right, of course. Done. Will do.
We're going scouting.
Will do. Of course. Of course. Will do. Of course.
This is risky because, you know, I can just run into a wolf or something out here.
Will do. Okay then.
Yep.
As you say.
Wolf den. We'll have to take care of that with the hunters.
On it. As you say. What is it? Of course.
Making sure she gets back in time before she freezes, too.
Will do. Done.
Storehouse next. Yeah, storehouse is here. Or stockyard. Can you tell me, Grateful, what's the difference between the storage depot and the storehouse? Is the storage depot just smaller and so holds less, but it's smaller so you use it kind of like out near your areas? And if something is in storage, are they all connected? By chance?
As you say. All right. Done.
Definitely a bunch of iron. I'm gonna have to go into mining.
As you say. Done. All right.
I might have to do more of a trader
Will do.
thing.
Of course.
Alright, we've expanded the area a little bit. No more deer. They're just up there. Depot holds larger bulk materials, stones, logs, lumber. Storehouse can hold everything else. But I thought that's what stockyard does. You know what? I need a tannery. Can't get this yet. I need a storehouse, found in storage. Yeah, we're gonna get a tannery next. Does this require planks to build? No. And we still have trees marked. Good. I'm gonna mark a couple little trees this way. And I might throw... Yeah, I know that. But like you can see, this does stone and things. This does not, obviously. Policies. I've never... Oh my lord, really? Bandits already, huh? That's pretty quick. What, I need a third hunter just for, finding the bandits? Also, don't... I like the feedback, but don't handhold me too much. Like, I'm happy to fail, okay? I don't... I don't want to copy your exact build order or anything like that. Because then I might as well just play on an easier difficulty and not learn anything. Where's the market again? I mean, like, I like the participation. Just... Oh yeah, we need a root cellar. Tannery, I'm not gonna have a limit on the tannery initially. Well, yeah, well. I'll just set it to 40 for now. Missing ranged ammunition. Okay, so I do need that now. Fletcher. So I need the saw pit now. Closing market. Okay, yeah. Markets needs a saw pit, so we're getting there, which is good. We're okay on housing. We don't need to build anymore at this very second. I can't believe we have 0 gold. Can I squeeze a tower here? Yeah. The tower here will be great eventually. We're gonna move these berry bushes. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't realize I had it clicked still. Into the area that I'm already kind of harvesting at. Saw pit is done. Let's go 60, I think, was like the first big upgrade thing. So now I can do the Fletchers, which doesn't have a negative. Kind of wish there was like a flip building button. Also, I don't want to cover up that iron ore. Because we may need it. Two, three. One, two, three. Still gonna need some trees. Just push these back a little bit. Initial placements are kind of important, though you'll eventually move buildings for more optimal placement. I don't like doing that. I'm just the type of person who really does not like reworking areas. Does view distance mean attack range? Or just fog of war view distance? Looks about the same circle. Higher number means higher damage inflicted. Okay. So max range. So height bonuses matter then. Right? Oh, okay. I mean, that doesn't matter here right now initially with this, just because of the reality of the building situation we're in. I'm gonna get in one more saw person here. And now we have enough for our market, which I wanted to center on this avenue here. How big is that maypole? Is it the same size as the market or bigger? Doesn't matter. I'll just send the market on here. Kind of matters. Hold on. I'm still broke. Yeah, that's pretty much max. That lets us get a couple new houses in. Actually, I'm gonna replace this and face it that way. There we go. Because I've seen with for other players, they grow too fast. When my housing is maxed, I just build too out of time. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, that's just like Banished, though. You get these, like, food population wave crashes and stuff to put in mind, too. To have good earnings till the stupid compost pile. No, I started over. So this is a new save. It's on the hardest difficulty, so you start with no money. 0 money. Yeah, I just need more laborers, though. To keep up with our wood demand. Our wood demand is crazy right now. Yeah. Sadly, like, playing on the hardest difficulty, in my mind, it's gonna force me into this grid, this perfect grid layout, which bugs me. It just will bug me. I feel like casually, I'd rather play on like the difficulty we were playing last time, but I just wanted to see what the difference really felt like so far. Is there any more berries around? Drought! Doesn't matter! Because we don't have farms. But we are getting close to the farmland. Our farmland is going to be down this way. Can I move mushrooms? No. I can only move blueberries. Why only blueberries? Crop rotation is cool. Yeah. I like games that encourage like a crop rotation type mechanic. Don't tell me that. Also, I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to ignore that piece of advice. I'm going to ignore that one. We're down to 4 deer. I might send the hunters on a little wolf killing exercise for a bit. Maybe in the winter. We'll go up and attack the wolf den. Alright, cool. We got our Fletcher. Let's put limits on this. Just so I don't burn through all my lumber. I like the limit of 40. Honestly. For now. I think that's a good solid number. It's about double our population in its current state. How are we doing on stones? I need to mark a new stone for harvest. I bet this one takes forever to delete. I think I tried to place this on a stone thing. Oop, I'll buy it. Have to wait until this thing is destroyed, though. Actually, really impressed with the layout you did. Oh, throw it in the Discord. I do think, like, at a certain... The game looks pretty. It's kind of an older art style, which I kind of appreciate, too.
Hello.
Like, I honestly kind of feel like I'm playing, like, a high-end game from 2004. Like a high-end RTS. Graphically wise. Alright, where are you at? You're right there.
Of course.
Alright, hunters, assemble.
As you say. As you wish. Of course. Of course.
Of course.
As
Of
you
course.
Wish. As you wish.
Of course.
Okay then.
Of course.
As you wish.
Of course.
As you wish. Done. Done. As you say. Of course.
Bloop.
All right.
Where'd the other one go?
As you say.
Oh. Come on. Get some damage on it. Nice.
Done. As you wish.
Nope. There's a third one. Okay. Kill the wolves den. Do people leave some of these up for just food? Oh, look at that! Look at that big boy!
On it.
Because I feel like it's
What are you
actually
doing?
probably worth leaving
Need
one up
anything?
if it's kind of in the way. Wolves, no. Boars, maybe. I mean, they still give meat, right?
Work to be done.
Can't, especially if there's not enough deer spawn. Blueberry. Blueberry. We're okay on housing. I don't need to expand that right now. I don't need a compass. How much poo can be stored in a house before it becomes a problem? What's the max poo that I have to worry about? I don't think I have reeds for baskets. Do I? Well, that's just one less building to make, I guess. Get a cobbler in. Just nice thing about the cobbler is, again, it's one of those buildings that doesn't affect desirability, so we'll just put it here at the edge of our residential block. As it increases, disease increases. Okay. Good to know about that. Good, plus 20% knowledge generated. What type of map am I on? I picked random. I'm assuming this is Alpine. How difficult of a map is this normally to play on? Out of curiosity. Yeah, I want the food to actually go into the root cellar. Not the storehouse. Arid Highlands is the worst. Okay, so with the cobbler's shop, we're done with resource buildings. So we're really just waiting for the market to get online to start making money. I'm gonna prioritize the market, so the planks end up going there instead. Scurvy!
What is it?
I don't have any vegetables. Like, really, I need, what's it called? An arborist for fruit. And we're gonna have to upgrade to tier 2 after the market. There's nothing I can do about the scurvy right now in winter like this. That's a rough time to have that happen. Oh, it was cured. I don't know how it was cured, but he cured it. It's a local, native recipe, apparently. Yeah, we need to start growing some oranges for these people. I'm gonna start salvaging that too. See if we get any good resources out of it. Blueberries. Blueberry, man. Man, you guys are really going after this rock. Luxury goods do not increase the happiness of villagers with upgrade requirements to their shelters. They also generate tax revenue for your settlement. Villagers will automatically stock their shelters with the available luxury goods, but a market will expedite deliveries, leaving your villagers with more time to perform their other duties. Which luxury goods can be restocked within a shelter depends on its tier, with higher tier shelters being capable of stocking more luxury goods. Generate more tax revenue. Alright, cool. We got 7. Well, that means we can go ahead. We need to save up 50 gold. But once we get that, we'll get our little defensive tower here. Is that the best spot to put it? I can always move it later. I'm gonna need another well. Right now we only have one. And I kind of want them every grid space, if possible. So like I'll put this one over here. Because if I start running into fires, they're gonna need a quicker water source to get to. Alright, I think now, now that the marker's up, and we're building that, I think I'm going to, well, okay, we're out of food. What's up with that? Or at least we're low on food. When wells highlight blue, it means they receive negative effect from being too close to another well. In a way... Okay. So I got my spacing good. I was going off the grid space. That I wanted the grid space in that overlap, which is essentially what that highlight blue is doing, right? I don't know why I accepted that. That's too many people at once. It's fine. The game is definitely a little on the slower end, isn't it? Rejecting gives increased raider possibility? Really? Yeah, the problem is I don't really have the food production for them. could get another hunting lodge, but that would probably be about all I could support right now, if I had to guess. Do I need another forager to cover all these berries? Or do you think this one is enough? This one might be enough. At least for now. More money. Alright, we're making 10, which is enough to maintain 2 towers at a no loss. Why no ammunition, bro? Yeah, but I'm not really using much more. But yes, I agree. If he becomes overworked, then he can't harvest the variety, like the mushrooms, which are kind of important to us as well. Can I kind of wish there was Oh, okay, so I can change priority when foraging. Yeah, I want mushrooms first. They have a lot of food in them. Probably double that a berry bush has. Where's my Fletcher? Why are you not making arrows quickly? Salvage goods. Oh, sweet. Looted 100 gold. It's 69 beer. And we got some money out of it. Alright, so we just need 15 more stone and 30 more planks. For once, I actually have a bit of an abundance of trees. I'm gonna get some greens just for a balanced diet a little bit down here. Summer is coming to an end. Fletcher be fletchin'. What's our arrow? So we are producing more arrows than consuming arrows. That's good. That's what I want. We have our lookout tower now. Set your Fletcher. I'm fine for 18 to 1. Actually, what does that mean? Production ratio. Oh. 1 to 1's fine. Honestly, I have production limits on, so once I hit the limit of bows, then it's whatever. In my opinion. I'm just going to control everything through production limits. I find that to be the least strenuous way to worry about things like that. So shoes, I'm going to maximum quota this to 100, which means I will maximum quota the tannery to 100 as well. Tower cost is per tower, not per man manning tower. Frequent mistake I've seen others is assuming is per man. I didn't even know I could have another person in the tower. But we'll go ahead and throw another person in there. Tree stones. Go ahead and get rid of that stone too. That's kind of what my assumption would be too, honestly. All right, I'm gonna need some additional housing. And we'll upgrade to tier 2. Okay, I think I'm doing pretty good. Be right back, though. I do need to step away for just a second, chat. So, give me like 5 minutes. And yes, they need to make a lot more things clear. I find a lot of the tooltips easily misunderstood. Oh, okay. My deer are gone. Chat. That's not good.
Aye, will do. Okay then.
Yes? Okay then. Hello. Will do.
We're just gonna have to go scouting a little bit.
What needs doing? As you wish.
Need anything? Done.
As you wish.
Got a good start, thanks.
Will do. Will do. As you wish.
What do I do
Okay, then.
about the deer situation?
As you wish.
It's literally my only food source
Will do.
at the
Done.
moment.
As you say. Aye? All right, as you say. All right. Will do. Will do. Okay then. Okay then. Done. All right. As you say.
I'm at the stage of looking to farm. Yeah, that would be down in here. But I still need hides and stuff too, though. You know, farming's cool. Alright, how many fields am I gonna need to start? Let's say we had 2 fields. They did okay. I think I want to up it to 4 fields. But we're probably gonna start with 2 just because of population reasons. So I'm gonna go 12 by 6. Miss those wolves now. I kind of miss the boars more. We also have the arborist now. Which is probably an even better food source in Alpine. Potentially. So we're gonna want to start this pretty soon too. Yeah, I think it's a mistake having this double wide road here. In terms of looks. They don't really merge together. But maybe when we pave it and upgrade it, it'll look better. Unsure. We are out of food. That's crappy. I'll delete it when I'm ready for decoration, I guess. Because there is that, you know, garden trails and stuff to do. Though I was planning to put it in this alleyway. And then have another block of residential on the other side of it, potentially. Oh yeah, we're gonna need clay. What do I need for clay pit? Wagon shop. Storage? Alright, so we got 9 laborers. One thing I will ask about dedicated is normally there's like a ratio of laborers to standard workers that you should shoot for eventually. What do you normally shoot for? At the moment, I'm kind of trying to stick around 10 laborers at all times because they kind of gather the wood, move things around. But I'm sure, you know, if I have a population of 200 and only 10 laborers, that doesn't seem like it would be efficient. Is everyone inside? Yeah, does everyone just sit inside in winter? In Alpine? Seems like the whole first half of winter, no one did shit. Supposed to maintain the perfect balance, like walking with razors. Okay. Do they do that in the normal map too? Okay. Okay, yeah. So 20% tree regrowth rate will probably be okay. We'll probably stop there because we just have so many trees at the moment. From there, I'm thinking we might want to go a little apiary around, especially when we get into the farms. Where's apiary gonna be? Is that gonna be resource? Pottery, weaver, candle shop. It's great when having enough laborers, though frequently I run in the red there, yeah. I mean, I did it on my last attempt as well. Weaver, candle, pottery building. I guess pottery doesn't affect negatively at all. Which means it's good to put near residential. It's almost like your commercial buildings in SimCity and stuff. It's that break that you use between your residential and industrial areas. Tires or wagon shop, please. And I'm just gonna go ahead and max out the woodcutter. Oh, okay. That makes us down to 2 laborers. That's not great. Let's back off on the people there. It's actually interesting that curvy roads, you know, aren't really the best thing to do in these type of games because of the nature of the grid placement, but I'm a sucker for them. When you start doing like winding trails and things between points. I'm gonna up our firewood production to 80 now. Just to keep ahead of it all. Oh, I understand. I also like that, you know, grids and stuff, you know, in the main city, kind of your avenues and like areas like this is fine. But I like cities that also have like a slight angle to them. So like, you know, the city might be in a grid, for example, like this for a bit, and then you might have a different grid, but at a 45-degree angle for a bit. Because 2 communities merged, and yeah, they're on a grid, but you know they merged in a weird way. And then you have country roads, which kind of tend to follow the terrain a little bit more. It also just very heavily means on the very much heavily depends on like the terrain that you're building into. Okay, we got raiders approaching. 2 groups of them. And what the fuck is the chance of that? What is this? What the hell? It's like, hey, raiders are on the way, but, you know, get fucked, Uthris. Get just straight up fucked. Okay. I'm not mad. Come on, come on, come on, put it out, put it out, put it out. Please just put it out. Everyone flee! You guys can't hit shit. Really, they're gonna destroy my market.
Work to be done? Of course.
Will do. On it.
Okay. Please get out of my village. Please get out of my village. Can I not chase this guy down?
Need anything?
Where's my other hunter at?
All right. Okay then. On it.
Alright, just build up speed, catch up to him.
Of course. Will do.
Get that guy! He's getting away with our shit!
Of course. Of course. Of course. Done. Of course.
Catch him!
All right. Done. On it. As you say. All right. Done.
We are definitely low on laborers. I could probably turn off my tower until raiders are sighted again, huh? Oh, we got deer sighted again. Nice. We're probably going to overhunt. think 4 hunters might be a little high now then. Crops ready for assignment. Alright, so for this first one, we will just finish it off with some standard maintenance. Next season... Probably cabbage, and then this will be the real fallow period. Slide them forward. What do you mean slide them forward? Like this? Like there's only so much room. Or like that, so there's just more work time. Probably like that, so there's more work time. Okay, there we go. Biggest OCD frustrations? I mean, that's only relevant during this first year. Like, what's this space really do? Anything? Just gives them a break mid-year to go be laborers for a bit, I guess? Would be my assumption. But if it happens at the end of the year, it's kind of the, you know, difference without distinction in a way. It's never perfect. You think they can clear rocks during that gap? That tiny little gap, really? I don't think so. Alright, I'm thinking about... We need to start thinking about going into proper mining. Because I need a trade good to deal with stuff. And at the moment, it's looking like pottery is probably going to be okay. So I might get the mine, because we're going to need mines here soon to get all this iron out. And then we can sell iron. And we can also make our own gold. We're going to have to do a lot of trading, I think, with this one. In that note, we're going to need a school, but also the trading post. And then the school buffs all this stuff. Which I'm just going to pause for now. And we want a maypole as well. Out this way. I'll pause that. And... eventually we'll get a shrine. Don't know where yet. Decorations, I'm thinking... a medium garden here eventually. Like a little trail here. The nice thing about games like this is you can kind of start laying out areas, pause construction, and then just turn things on when you are kind of ready for it. We're going to need a little bit more tree. May end up throwing a guard tower out here. Some point too. Let's get, we're gonna need another well. Again, for kind of your firefighting more than anything. Or actual water is fine. Well, that one's actually kind of low. Yeah, we just need this weed level to go down. We're making 12, so we're kind of ready to get compost going, I think. Especially now that we got the farm up. All right, this one we will do that. We're gonna need really good frost tolerant plants, so carrots probably is good here. Let's do carrot and leek again. Actually no, I don't want leek again. Let's do Let's do carrot and peas. Some work in the middle. Okay. And then I wanted to get some apiaries out here, right? So we'll get one for now. See, I think this is, grid building like this is fine for games. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like this is something that I really enjoy about Manor Lords. Is the, organic shapes that you can do with it. What kind of tunes do I listen to? Mostly classic rock, honestly. You know, I have a vinyl collection that my dad gave me from his college days, so, you know, I got like some nice, you know, Def Leppard, AC/DC, Jackson Browne, Bruce Springsteen, you know, the actual classic rock kind of era. Foreigner, Boston, Who, Styx, Queen. And then, you know, since I grew up in the 90s, you know, I do like some classic 90s stuff. You know, Sugar Ray, I like. Savage Garden, I like. Nirvana's overrated, or at least overplayed, to the point to where their songs are a little boring for me at this point. And then the early 2000s rock era, you know, Three Doors Down, 3 Days Grace, Puddle of Mud. Nothing for the head like the good old Grateful Dead. I am trying to think of a Grateful Dead song that I know. I probably know one if I heard it, but I don't have any Grateful Dead albums or anything. I know the band name for sure. But I would have to see, like, listen to a song and be like, oh, okay. So how close are these to upgrading? Not super close, but once we get the school and some of these decorative buildings up, all these buildings are going to want to upgrade, which is going to kind of suck for me, but like it's 13 times live before Jerry Garcia passed away. Now that's one thing I'm awful at, is like band member names and things. My dad can sit there and be like, oh, this is on album, 67. These are the band people at the time. This is the lead singer. Like he can do that stuff. I cannot do that stuff. I just listen to the jams and call it a day. Mm-hmm. I never should just go straight for that. Do I also have any coal around? I just have a lot of gold and iron. I feel like I... Does any mine just pull out some coal too, or no? And then an event where the graveyard had zombies raised once in a blue moon. Some fantasy stuff would be cool, honestly, but I might have to do charcoal pits. Oh. I hope eventually there's mods too. Honestly, games like this always benefit from good mods. You can always have it as an option too when you generate the world if you want any of those type of things too. Alright, cool. We are generating clay now. We have 0 laborers. I think I need to build some more houses to kind of force potentially some people to show up. Some coal, foundrymen turn iron ore into iron and gold ore into gold ingots. Huh. It costs like a machinery part? What is that? How do I make those? Also, I need some soap shops. Is there another blacksmith? Like a low-tier blacksmith that I'm not aware of? Or do I have to buy my first machinery parts? Huh. I guess I had to buy my first one. So I'll need to buy 2 of them. Good to know. Why does it feel like my population went down? Nope, it's just been flat for a bit. Yeah, they're expensive, but I need them. Otherwise, I'm a little hosed. The 2 farms definitely... Yeah, I'm level 2. Definitely took a lot of our population availability. How much sand is in here? Or clay? 1,700? 1,700 sand. Let's pause that. This person's fine. Want to keep them around. I'm gonna pause the pottery. This thing, I'm gonna salvage this. Alright, so for this one, can fertility go above the fertility level that it was when I first planted the field? I'm assuming the compost does that eventually. Affects bean and pea. No, we got some scurvy. Some good old scurvy. Well, at least they're attacking from the same direction this time. Though that might be a bad thing.
Done.
Under siege. Glad I got the upgraded tower and stuff. Hopefully that helps. Seems to be helping a lot. My city hall shoots a lot of arrows now. Oh yeah, wrecked. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get him out of here. What a bunch of nobodies. Oh, I'm sure it gets harder. My goal by then is to hopefully have maybe 1 or 2 more towers. Thousand raiders just storming the village. Yeah, that, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm just so short of materials. Oh. That's what they say too. Farmers are required to service the building. Villagers can harvest apiaries are more effective near shelters, gardens, farms, and orchards. Yeah. I think I'm doing okay though. How's all right? Just a quick question, because I gotta be a spy and mean. How's Raptor's save going compared to mine? Huh? He's probably people in chat were saying the other day that like he does not speed up time. I couldn't fathom playing this without speeding up time. It is such a slow progression. Slower than death watching him play. Really, I would have expected him to be pretty quick from how much he's played the game. Alright, well, now that I know any machinery parts, we can kind of put that on pause in that direction for a second. Start getting some enhanced production speeds. It's a bit frustrating because you know how to play the game. I know he's doing it for viewership. Whew! That's a statement. That's a statement. I've only played the game twice. Twice! Okay, let's see here. I wish I could sort to just things I have in inventory. Well, let's see what the first trader says. But I'm happy that I have some soap production now. We've been needing that. Um, 5 months of food loss due to spoilage in the next 12 months. Oh, double merchant. Let's see. He's selling a horse? You're selling iron, tools, heavy tools. We need 428 gold. That's a little expensive there, lady. I don't have 428 gold. I need something to sell that is renewable and cheap. So we're probably going to do pottery. Pottery, and we could do shoes and hides, I guess. Well, no, we can't do that, actually. Hold on. gonna have to do planks instead. Because those are our two actual renewable resources right now. We could do firewood, maybe. If we produce enough of it. Can we sell firewood? Guess not. That's okay. I didn't want it anyways. Middle school. I just do not have enough laborers. Am I done gathering clay yet for this thing? No. Yeah, we need more laborers, but we also need more food, and then we also need more gold. Lord. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Man, look at all these freaking bees. It's a bee tornado over here. More. Okay, another knowledge point. Okay, cool. Throw those coats back to my population. They're probably gonna need them before I do. Does coal go to houses similar to firewood or no? I know a lot of times when you start producing coal in these type of games, you can use it instead of firewood to heat places, but it might just only go to industry. Alright, we're gonna have to stop the mine for now. I don't have enough laborers to justify it. I need more wood. And stone kind of starting to stockpile. Are all storage buildings connected or no? I would assume not. Raw materials, honey. What is honey used for? Is it a food? No. I don't think it is a food. This is just a luxury. Beer making? So I could sell honey. Right, I saw it on the list here. Oh yeah, building's on fire. Great, 10 out of 10. We got a wolf in the freaking town? Man, they were they just boxed that wolf. Those farmers just punched the crap out of them. All right, we take it. Victory. Okay, so we need spirituality. I need a shrine. I haven't made one yet. I think here is going to be good. Try and buffer some spots. Oh my lord, we're actually growing some carrots. Please don't hit my field with a lightning bolt. Game? I did not need that. Aggression? Yeah, I need to get our people a little happier. I think that'll allow me to have some more immigration. And then we're going to need a school. Does the school cost monthly? Okay, it doesn't. That's good. Just the shrine does. And then of course temple, but we're not there yet. New traveling merchant. What are you selling, my friend? Some medicine, some meat, some willow, so we can actually make some fucking baskets. What's this green arrow? Relative price indicator. So, high? Let's We are collecting herbs. We could probably sell them. I don't know if they expoil though, so selling them might be good. Anyways. Depart in 70 days. Well, that guy chills here forever. Can you hurry and stock the trading post, guy? Where's he even at? All this lightning's scary, man.
What needs doing?
You're carrying 4 planks of wood, that's it? You're going to closest to farthest, aren't you? That's what you're doing. Where are you going? Why is he going all the way over here just to turn around to then go to the trading post? That's a little ass. Maybe that'll help if I build a road up here along the side of it. Now where are you going? There you go, 100 herbs. Bring that over. That'll give us 300 gold. My friend. Thank you. Alright, cool. We have enough to buy the machinery part now. Which would be good. What are we doing on food? We got plenty of smoked meat. We got some vegetables. No, I looted the beer. And I'm assuming I want to keep it for now, though I could potentially sell it. I think it's worth kind of keeping, because normally that's like a later game requirement for like happiness and stuff, right? Beer. Beer lul no mi must call. I need some stone for the shrine so happiness can go up. Please. It doesn't seem to spoil. I don't know why it's not in the food category. I mean, I know why it's not, but also, why isn't it, you know? Is it in here? Where is my beer? Is it in my wagon? Yep. Just chilling in my wagon. I should probably have it to where it stops storing stuff in the wagon, right? And get them to move everything to the actual storehouse. And stockyard. Oh, look at all that money! Wagon is a free storage. Oh, yes. Yes, labor! If you build it, they will come. Yeah, it's just to get the game started. Honestly, I like the idea of potentially moving this. So, like, for example, if I move this out here, I essentially have a movable storage depot. And for a while, I can just store clay in it if I want. Can it store clay? It might not be able to store clay. I was hoping. What else could I store in it, though? Can it really not store clay? Lame. It can store furniture, but not clay. Anyways, that was kind of my plan with it, was to use it as like a temporary depot in like a industrial area or something like that. Look at this thing bump along. It's actually pretty cool that you can drive it around too. Oh, we got 10 laborers. Oh, it feels good. Let's get it in the driveway of the trading post. There we go. That looks cool. Am I progressing slow compared to you, Grateful? It seems like you have a lot of experience in this game, and I'm just kind of curious how fast you progress. I'm in year 6. Tier 2 Town Hall. Gonna be building my school soon, probably. But I want the apiary online first for more food security. Played a lot of progression in relatives, more about survival. I would agree with that. Do I want to sell charcoal? Can I sell charcoal? Fractured bone? Yeah, we're gonna need to get a healing hut.
Aye.
At some point. Can we get some stone for this shrine? Like, guys. It's taking forever. So the wagon doesn't work with the clay pit, does it? It only works with the mines? It seems like my wagons, people were storing stuff there because it was closer than to my storehouse. And so I actually had to turn off storing at my wagon. I don't think there's any downside to storing at the wagon, though I don't know if things decay quicker there or not, but I want the food to actually go into the root cellar and stuff. Prioritize that. Good. Alright, so the field will turn fallow. This one won't. But we got a decent amount of food. We got some lagoons. We got some vegetables, greens, mushrooms. Still got some smoked meat. I have no clue where that's coming from still. Yeah, I don't think you should keep anything food-wise in this, at least. After a certain point. I would assume the root cellar keeps things lasting longer. For spoiling. And plus with the barrels. It would be like doubly so. Come on, bros. We just need more clay. Clay is very slow. But then again, I had to walk a decent amount to get to it. My town just feels so small. Compared to like Banished or something like that, I just feel like I would have a lot more going on right now. Ugh. So how long does the waste have to be in here until it becomes compost? I haven't touched any policies, by the way. See, I think this right here is what makes people think the additional guard costs 5 gold more. This right here. Because I saw this policy last save. And I was like, does that mean if I just, you know, have 2 people here, it automatically turns on and then my upkeep's doubled? Okay, so all 3 has to be full. Wow. Okay. That's a way to do it, I guess. Alright, last piece of clay, then I can start freaking planting some fruit trees, man. And this is about as far as I got on my first save, I think, in terms of overall progression. I had more buildings because, you know, we had fishing going on. We had, I think the schoolhouse already built. The trading post was built. So I think, okay, confirm. Thank you. All right, let's move this over to here. Just like so. And last time I wanted to plant peach trees, which is probably what I want to plant again, honestly. Let's start it here. I'm going to assume as so long as just a little sliver of that circle is in here, it will work. All right, we'll do 2 rows of peaches. Yeah, I know, I'll have to clear all these trees. That's fine. I need the wood anyways. Two rows of apples. And pear. I'll start with this. I'm hoping this means I have kind of year-round fruit opportunities. And I can fit some housing in here still, which is good. And I kind of wanted some fencing. There's a little test there. Oh, nice, we have a trader here. Kind of trading nothing I care about, but we can go ahead and try and make some money here. I'm gonna sell half my lumber in stock. And I'll have to look into building a treasury soon. Probably back here. At some point. But we have enough going on. Now I can go ahead and enable the schoolhouse construction. Does the healer house cost money monthly? Oh, it does. Okay, no. We're not gonna... The healer house is on hold. Okay, guys, we don't have that kind of cash on hand. Alright, don't... I'm not paying 25 gold a month right now. For no services. Get that out of here. No, thank you. I kind of wish there was a way to auto trade too. So like in Banished or in Manor Lords, and other things, having like a trade number that the traders are constantly trying to meet, so they auto buy and sell, is super good. I don't see that in here. Which is a little annoying. It's a little micromanagey. Okay, so since we're already clearing out all those trees, I'm gonna go ahead and deselect those for now. Might need another root seller soon. A new traveling merchant. What are you selling, my good friend? Nothing I care about. Tell you that much. My lord, the amount of clay I need is insane right now. Anyone selling clay? Oh. There we go. Worth. I've only seen the beginning of micromanaging. This will make me hate the game if there's too much micromanaging. This is why I like, you know, craft limits and things, so I don't have to micromanage. The amount of rage that will happen if another lightning bolt hits my town while I'm getting raided again will be insane. We are making... I might get another tower online. Just to ensure town hall security. You know? Running out of workers? What's going on? Oh. I need some educated people. Well, how do I know who's educated? Okay. Get rid of that. Nope. Who the heck is educated in my population right now? I mean, I know what to do. I'm just going to unassign everyone and then turn back on auto assignment. For a moment. Will that work? Nope. I have to find one and manually do this.
What is it?
I don't know if any of my people are educated, bro. Hey, Dad, man. How's it going, man?
Aye.
Are these settlers here? Sure, 12 people. I'm sure I have plenty of room for this. Well, that worked out. We take that. Would you say there's a high learning curve to this game? If you've played games like Banished in the past, I would say it's a medium learning curve if you play games like Banished or Banner Lords. The problem is the tooltips can be a little undescriptive of exactly how things work. There's a little bit more micromanagement, and it's also just slow. It's a lot slower. Even on ×3 speed, I'm going very slow. It's year 7. But if you take your time, progress slowly, just like in Banished, right? You don't want to have a massive population boom followed by a massive issue. You'll be just fine. I think. Kind of wish there was less collision stuff, though. It's time for us to start upgrading houses, I think. Yeah, parks and other things. We'll definitely do it. I think we're going to assign a second person to the market. The market is almost like the storehouse that you actually need people working at. Alright, we're going to start making pottery. Get the pottery mines full up. I don't think I need 2 people at the arborist. Grateful, do you know, like 2 people at the arborist is probably fine if you had like all of these to harvest at once, but since I've kind of split them up to be all year round harvesting, I think honestly it one guy will be fine. Still not making but 3 gold a month. I mean, I'm making 18 gold a month. Yeah, but you want the market to stock houses so that people don't have to run around to find things, right? So the market is, or the people walking to the storehouse, walking to a house, walking to the storehouse, walking to the house, and so like the more you have of that, the less people have to move around. Games like this is all about movement to me. It's managing living spaces close enough to workplaces, close enough to resources, so they don't have to move very far to get the job done, because that's just increasing efficiency and profits. Efficiency and profits, which we're all for here. I have no food. I might need a 3rd field now. But if I have a 3rd field, that's going to take 8 workers again. Well, 4. 4. Do I want that? Oh! Nice. Got some upgraded houses going. I guess we will enable that construction. We'll just pause it once it's good to go. And I'm gonna permanently have 4 guards on duty. It's a balance. It's supposed to have the best of all worlds and everything work perfectly. That is true. But finding that balance is the game, in essence. You know what? I should have flipped this 180 degrees. I think that'll line up better. Unless it doesn't, it might not. It might not matter. Doesn't look like it matters. Yeah. Yeah. So the lack of fertility is the biggest problem we have. I think I might have to go 2 years of fallow. Which kind of sucks. Fertility here is better. Alright, let's get another field. Yeah, it definitely seems hard. Again, this is just like one of those things where I'm kind of like building needs more workers. Oh, I'll just turn it off for now. I'm assuming it requires educated workers. So I'll have to wait. Anyways, at least we got people into basic education, which I think does increase their work performance in general. Alright, are we starting to get pottery out here? We are. Good. Villager stricken with fractured bone. Let's just see how this thing works. Okay, you're idle. Are you gonna go deal with this fractured bone, or is it just literally a sit-at-home moment? Alright, new traveling merchant. Great! We can finally buy this thing. Alright, so we need 487. Confirm. Moved here. And we will buy one of those. Let's go ahead and sell, I guess, 50 of these to get some of our money back. Trading post would go down to 200. Move some money back. Around. And we're okay. Every time there's lightning, I get scared. Literally scared. Let's go for a candle shop. That'll give us something to do with some of our beeswax that we're getting. And then also we can look at building our foundry now that we have our thing. Up here near the coal. And that means I should go ahead and get my iron mine. So we can start getting iron, I guess. If I just get it in here. We'll get rid of this first. Get rid of that first. Alright, what do you got, Trader 2? Goodbye. We can sell some planks. We're gonna hold on to it for a while. We've gone through some planks. So we're fine there. Sell grain and flour. Okay, we're good. Crops ready for assignment. Great. My fertility is just crap on this thing. No, I don't. Alright, so next year we'll also do fallow. We are out of food. I just noticed that. Aren't we? That's bad. Okay, so okay. I need to do some more math when it comes to this. So if in 1 year, all right, I need more field math knowledge here. All right, and so we do leeks, and then we do this. Okay, so the leeks will take 6% of fertility. We'll get 3% of it back. Good. So that's only a negative 3%. And then next year, yeah, that's what it seems like. Let me just work this field like this for a bit. Alright, so carrots minus 3%. Peas 1%. So we're at 4% minus per thing. So that's 8. Which means I might have to do some. Peas add fertility? Oh yeah, they do add a 1%. Okay, so that's why this one's doing good. Because I'm losing 4% a year, and I'm putting back in to... Yeah, so this one's actually probably gaining fertility. This is actually very good. setup then. Right? So this is... I could... I could probably do the same thing here then. Let's see. That's fallow. Which is bad. I never want something completely fallow. At the same time. Beans also increase fertility, but they're not as frost. I mean, that's just not as efficient. -2, +1, +4, -4. Could just do that. Because you want food variety, right? You don't want to do everything the same. This one, we're just trying to get the rockiness and everything down. What am I gonna do for food then? I'm gonna have to buy some. I'm gonna have to buy some food. You can't really buy a lot of food, huh? Whatever. Now, granted, we just made it through winter. Plant the same consistently, then you'll get disease for that crop type. Good to know. So this one, grow, fallow, grow. This one's... So this third slot needs to be stay fallow. This one's going to be a grow. Yeah, traders buy things. So this one would buy planks. They would also buy iron ore, clothes, shoes, soap, beer. And then down here is kind of their sell. So the first ones with this green arrow facing this way is always what they're buying. And then left green arrow is what they're selling. Yeah, you have to do this transfer thing, and so with the trading post, what I do is I transfer how much I want to keep in there, and then I turn on keeps in stock, which means if I sell 100 planks, it's going to try and refill the 100 planks without me having to retransfer every single time I sell something. Nice. 8 villagers graduated. Graduation day. Look at our little upgraded houses. What's this guy doing?
What needs doing?
You're just browsing. Yeah, these places really don't like their location. But they're right at the edge of the industry stuff, so that's kind of to be expected, honestly. Food's a big issue. What is that, G? Been years in development. It's amazed me the number of new players just seeing and learning the game for the first time. Well, you know, that's what happens when things come out, like, fully. For sure. Guys, we're cooked. We're so cooked on food. It's all ogre. What are you? Soap maker? You're going on an adventure, soap maker guy.
On it.
Kind of wish I could hold shift and just set him on a path. We need to find animals, soap maker guy. You're our only hope. Well, we found coal. There's only one animal thing on this whole land. Are you kidding me? You kidding me right now? Oh. Yeah, they have a stockpile. For sure. Like, that's the only reason I'm literally not, like, starving out right now, is the stockpiled food in some of these houses. But this, New deer supply I just found is hopefully going to be good for us. Especially since it's far away. Like, this one only has like a yield of 3. This one has a yield of, well, it had 9. Now it's 6. But also the travel time might be good to keep them kind of around more. Unsure though. But since we're changing our crops too, and sadly we just came into like a double fallow moment, which kind of sucked for us. Hunters have to build roads to them to increase. I don't think that would increase efficiency outside of building the roads to the deer. Well, it would probably increase efficiency, yes. Because the laborers would probably pick it up from the hunter's lodge to bring it to storage. Right? I like leaving, I don't know if anyone else does this or not, but I like leaving that space between our fields to get like these little shrub rows between the fields. It just looks nice for farmland, in my mind. Where's all my money? It's because I'm building this. It's because I'm building the festival pole site. If it doesn't improve, it will be abandoned. We're working on it. We're working on it. We just need the pole dancers. Game. What do I need for tier 3? 200 population. I can't even think about that right now. Oh, I am getting iron. Look at that. We just made our first iron, chat. First 5 iron. I don't have any tools right now, do I? What do tools do? Does it just increase production if you supply buildings with tools? Yep, we're about to starve. We are 100% about to starve. Oh. Yeah, but I don't really need to upgrade wells. They're kind of maxed. Ah, great. Fire. Normal. The increase in desirability is pretty nice. Yeah, I fucked up my field management. Can you recover from a mass starvation event in this game like you can in Banished at all? Oh, you had to replace heavy tools eventually, huh? Tools are needed to work efficiently at this building. Does that mean you have tools? Seems so. No, I don't want to delete my trading post. My bad. Okay, we got some raiders coming in. Perfect. Just in time to starve me out. We're growing some carrots and we're growing some peas. Yeah, you guys need to hurry up and line up. Y'all are slow. Get in your towers. You guys know what to do. Okay, there's a fair amount. Oh. They got someone with the bow. Flee, my villagers, flee. The amount of missing going on over here is pretty crazy. Alright, get out of here. What a bunch of goobers. What a bunch of goobers. Anyways, if my healer could come over here and heal my farmer, that would be great. I understand you want to stock the shelter and everything, and that's cool. Why are you selling snake oil? Why?
Need something?
Why aren't you saving my guy? Predators are attacking now. Is that a fucking bear? It's a fucking bear, isn't it?
Hello there.
Where are you at? I saw you. The guy, you need to run faster than that. You are fucked. Oh. Take it out.
Aye.
Free food? Rolling on. It's a game of how long can you? Yeah. We're getting there. We took a lot of damage on that one. I'm gonna need something at some point to kind of slow that down or make that better. Oh, nice. Price of this went down by 1. Nice. That'll be enough for us to get our blacksmith online. Oh, hey, you... Oh my god. Dude, he's not a thing of dirt. What are you doing? Jesus. Alright, so this field's fallow. This one's going to be fallow in year 3. Which means year 2, this one's going to have to be fallow and growing stuff this year. Yeah, I get the feeling the cabbage just isn't worth it this time around. Okay. We're good. I think we're good. Our 3 hunters are actually hunting again. They're doing stuff. We have plenty of clay. I'm going to drop down to 3. Higher spoiler traits. Wondering if you need another root cellar. I don't know what would... Spoilerage right now is 0. But my root cellar isn't full at all. Really, I just need these barrels. But I have a feeling that's not going to be for a long while. Oh yeah, we're making candles now, right? Sure are. Is that getting sold down here? No? Keep in stock. Oh my god, 2 months of surplus of food. We did it. We might survive. Yeah, I need tier 3 to upgrade that. What's the point of upgrading a hunter cabin? Another forager might be handy. Maybe. They can set traps? What's that do? Is that just passive meat? Blacksmith Forge. Nailed it. Alright, now that I have a blacksmith forge. So this is to get the advanced machinery, steel tools, canning, glass blowing. I need to start thinking about defenses, I think. At some point. What are you guys complaining about? Oh.
What needs doing?
Okay, Hunter is out here by himself. Can he fight a bear off by himself, is the question. I don't think so. No. Can you go please pick up the hunter? Where are my other hunters at? Because they're gonna need to go snipe that thing. Are you freaking fleeing now? Freaking animal.
Work to be done?
Alright, good. Bear is taken care of. Where...
Work to be done.
Can you stop stalking and can you get the guy who's like bleeding out up here? Thank you. Great, now I have no money. I kind of wish they would bring people to the healer's hut without me having to turn the healer's hut on. If that makes sense. Well, whatever. Once we get the blacksmith, that'll be good. Tuesday before, Tuesday after. Gotta check my calendar real quick, chat. Okay. One, two, three. I think we're okay in fire coverage for now, but I'm worried. I'm worried about the blacksmith burning down, so I'm gonna throw a well up here just for a better fire response. Mm-hmm. Is the production limit based off of what's in my trade post too? I hope not. But I should probably still have it set to double of what's in my trade post. Alright. God, I wish there was a way to sort this a lot better. Okay, so pottery is gonna go up to 200. We got 5 months of food. Oh man, going from starving to stockpiling 5 months of food feels good. How's our happiness? Decent. Take that. I'm really thinking about upgrading my hunter's cabin, or at least one of them, just to kind of see what it does. Trading post is a separate entity? Yeah. Wasn't I selling shoes at some point? I thought I was selling shoes. And probably hide coats. How much wax do I have around? Okay, I'm keeping up with my wax. That's fine. 40 more gold, and we get our blacksmith up. What's it take to upgrade this? Barracks? Arrow loops? Monthly cost 12? I can't even fathom that. Market forces, research via tech tree, 300 gold, 60 bricks. I am going to... I need to save up and upgrade our market, chat. We need to upgrade our market to get some extra passive income. We can't upgrade this yet until we have tier 3, which we can't have until we have a population of 220 homes. There's like an academy thing I can make, right? That costs 8. Oh, great. Building's on fire. Right across the street from the well, though. Does that increase desirability or lower it? Neutral. It's just neutral. Here would look cool. Oh, we got our blacksmith. Alright, production limits on tools, we'll do 100. Production limit on swords, we will do... I don't heckin' know. 40? And production limit on heavy tools, we'll do 2. That'll be enough to maintain these. Let's see what the trader wants. We can sell them some shoes, we can sell them some candles, and some wood. In return, I might buy a couple crude weapons from them. Like if I buy 8 of these, and just buy like 4 tools, just to kind of see real quick, because I'm curious as to where the tools will go. Or if they'll get consumed, or what. We'll transfer that out. Hey, people are dancing at the maple. Cool. Okay, so candles is an upgrade requirement to tier 3, it looks like. So while we can sell them, we might not want to sell a whole lot of them. Let me get my 3rd apiary up. Another traveling merchant. They'll buy our honey. That means we can go... Temple costs 8 a month. Our income... I think I want it though. We should get it. We will see how that pans out. I am really kind of curious. Tools already gone. I don't know where they went. Obviously they're in use somewhere. We're gonna upgrade one hunting lodge. Okay, so we're getting some upgrades now. I need to look at harvesting some trees. The one thing that the Alpine has in spades is look at all these trees that we've been able to harvest. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, pretty crazy. Oh, another traveling merchant. Can I click on him? Yeah, I really am a log plank merchant. Did I die last stream? No. I started over today because I wanted to play on the hardest difficulty just to see how we do. Since last stream was a bit of a learning stream to do. Just gonna have anything we want. I might start edging some bricks. I was watching yesterday's stream. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're a little bit farther today than we were yesterday. Oh, there's the hunting lodge. Now we can upgrade the Fletcher building. Do we want to? I don't think so. We're okay. Trap. Animal, set the target number of traps to set up to maintain. Trapping small animals is a good source of hides. I guess 2. I don't know how that works, like, at all. Did you figure out how to get iron in the forestry building? So I haven't bothered with the forestry building. We're in the Alpine map. I kind of randomly generated that one. So we have so much forestry right now that like I don't care kind of deal about going down that tree. But we do have charcoal, forge, and our blacksmith online over here. So I believe that means we are making potentially weapons and tools. I'm just gonna throw everyone onto the blacksmith. Yeah, yesterday's map was honestly decently hard. But we were surviving fine. It's just things would have had to be more spread out. Yeah, yeah. But I have a little iron mine right here. This map is covered in iron. Like, look at all these iron nodes. Literally everywhere. So we're good on this one. The one thing we don't have is coal, which is... I think I just found some up here. But I'm not worried about it. We even have a bunch of gold as well. But we're producing 50 iron a year right now. I don't know if we're consuming 50 iron a year. Oh, nice. We made a weapon. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna have to save up and do the market upgrade. Didn't I just buy 60 bricks? Where are they at? They should be getting transferred, right? I'm not gonna sit there and micromanage it that hard, I don't think. But yeah, I mean, but that's not a cheat, in my opinion. That's just being a trader. that's just called trading. I do in a lot of games. Like Manor Lords, I kind of cheese the economy a little bit and things. But, like, anything that I can't do auto management on, I don't like micromanaging the trade. Easy gold spam? No, it's just you're being a trader. That's all it is. All right, how are our fruit productions going nowadays? Okay, we're producing fruit, guys. We are producing fruit. Fruit is actually pretty good. It's slow to start, but definitely good. I might get a second one online now. Maybe when this kind of hits half lifespan, I'll get another one online. Maybe sooner. I don't need it right now. We're actually doing really well, considering we almost starved to death a bit ago. Alright, we're gonna need a barracks. And some palisades. Trees have all different life spans. That's what it looks like. Oh, where are the logs? Is that just from the lack of laborers? Probably. Let's cool the blacksmith down a little bit. Sure am doing a lot of sitting around. Is all my gold going into right now? The academy? Yeah, that's where it's going. Oh. What is going on over here? Ran out of paper, slowing progress on new discoveries. So we need that paper press, huh? What does the paper mill do? We're not growing flax. So for now, we will not care about the paper. How we doing on meat and stuff? Looks like we're doing pretty good. Okay, monthly cost. Impending. I've not seen a blizzard. I've not seen a blizzard before. Let's turn this off for now. It's only saving about a month of us. And I'd rather have the people gathering wood and stuff right now to prep for this blizzard on the way. Oh, it's a little snowy. Can I shut this? No. It looks like it auto closes actually. So that's fine. I built my state roads building, did I? I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, okay. Yeah, road maintenance vehicles. Yeah. Nope, no road maintenance vehicles. You really love this game? Well, that's good. I'm glad you like it. I don't know. Part of me still prefers Banished. I don't know if it's because of how slow it is. Yeah, I'm still kind of in the unsure category for myself, at least. You know, I understand the appeal for other people and stuff, and I like the graphics. Scouts report unusual radioactivity massing on our borders. The enemy is preparing to besiege our settlement with battering rams capable of withstanding our arrow fire. Make preparations while you can. Okay. Yeah, Banished is a survival game as well. There's actually 0 fighting, so it's more survival than combat. Oh, the barracks is a defensive structure. That's cool. Have almost 3,000 hours in Banished, so you love it. There, yeah, we got it. We gotta get that barracks up. Troops, though, the barracks. There's no sort of recruitment cost per soldier. Yeah. Does it take actual people from my town? I assume it would. Yeah. I don't have a lot of spare population. And, like, well, we are playing on the hardest difficulty. So, like, I expect to die. I'm not overly, honestly, attached to what I'm doing. Because of it? Hunter guy, are you by yourself right now?
What needs doing?
I respect it. Oh my god, you just destroyed that bear. Alright. You know what? You do you, hunter guy. Alright. Shit. Like, I feel like this amount of town and industry I would have set up and banished in like an hour. I'd be like, okay, well, this is it for this town. Let's go ahead and start another town that'll focus on like another industry, and they'll trade between each other. Just because that's like how I play Banished. But like, that's what I'm feeling. And again, this could just be the increased difficulty. I'm feeling very like locked in, trying to fit everything in such a small area because I have to defend it with guard towers and things. All right, what do you got? What are we selling to you? We selling some pottery? Cheese? Cheese, grommet. Alright, cool. That gold will help us. Well, we want to make it easy. It's not about making it easy, but it's about making it more chill. Like, for example, I can play The Elder Scrolls Oblivion on the hardest difficulty, and I can survive. It's not the most fun way to play Elder Scrolls Oblivion, because all you gotta do is spam poisons on your weapons, because melee otherwise is garbage and does no damage. So you have to hit something, repoison your weapon, hit something, repoison your weapon, hit something to make headway. And that's just not fun. I could deal with it. I mean, I am having fun with this. Don't get me wrong right now. Like I wouldn't be playing it for 4.5 hours if I wasn't having an okay time. It's just I'm thinking if I play this again and like start another town, I'm gonna play on the medium difficulty because like I want to progress and you know, design a good looking town rather than a 100% efficient town. Look, I'm just saying shit. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Is this a stone quarry back here? Yeah. Oh. Well. Stay safe. Seek shelter if you need to. Play it smart. Don't ignore that kind of stuff. Is this iron ore out? Did we mine it all?
Need something?
Were you living that near a river? Okay. Do we have any tools saved up yet? Nope. You're still negative on tools. Let me look at our production here. Tools. Produced. Consumed. It doesn't say we're actually consuming any, though we don't have any in storage. So obviously they're going somewhere to our general
What is
population. So you probably just need a tool per villager, and I don't know if it wears out like it does in Banished. Oh, yeah, we still need some brick. Anyone selling brick? Doesn't look like it. We are 5 bricks short. Can I see, like, its production in the last year? 107.9. 210, 14, 21. Why did the production go down? Hello? Boar carcass, 180 meat? From a boar carcass? Dang. Maybe I shouldn't have destroyed that boar den. Yes, I get it. I'm low on builders. I understand. Fine. We needed the laborers. Alright, yep. Standard building on fire. Fine. I had to build another well. Maybe over this way. Oh, we actually had some compost produced. Our fertility is, I think, getting better now that we're kind of doing crops a little bit differently. I wish I could kind of see. Also, am I gonna have to add sand at some point? I understand that aspect of it, but it seems like it's shifting a little bit over time. Unless it's not, and it's because I'm not planting cabbage anymore, and I'm just misremembering. It's probably I'm misremembering. It's interesting how, like, these little shelters here just won't upgrade because of the industry over here, but that's fine. Just affecting a single row of these houses, I think, is alright. It's alright. $150, $180, $180. Why is my upgraded one producing less food? This is why I only chose to upgrade one. Scurvy, nice. You also have shelter houses? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. So does this shoot on its own? Like, how does this area of attack work? If they reach the 30%, it happens if guards are in one house and on duty, they don't upgrade their house. What? No, they haven't. Because they're too close to the industry stuff. That's all I'm saying. I'm not asking why they haven't upgraded. I know why. Why the fuck is a bear attacking a building?
Need something?
Kill the bear. Kill it. Kill it. Chase it. Ah, ha 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 ha. Yeah. Anyways, it costs 8. Gold a month to maintain 1 archer. Or 6 gold a month. No, I'm not gonna move them. They get to suffer. They get to suffer. Let them suffer. Alright, good. I got bows stored. I think I had to change my quota here on arrows. I'm gonna bump it up to 100. What else we got going on? We got some crude weapons. We got some actual weapons. You know what? Screw it. We got 1 archer and 1 infantryman. shoot, we need some more housing. We got some kids growing up. Take that, wolf. The town was with several barracks, max upgraded, all full of infantry. Yeah. I mean, once I get some housing down on this side of the market, you know, and we upgrade the market, which I'm looking to do as soon as we can get some bricks imported. I don't want to delete my trading posts. That's a misclick. Then I think we'll be okay. On some gold for a while. Let me see you guys. Are you using a crossbow? Nice.
At the ready.
You just got a sword. We need to figure out shields. How does strategic garrison? Okay, cool. So did they just chill in the garrison? Yes, garrisoning. Transfer soldiers, change combat effectiveness 100%. So I'm assuming if I get the arms production, I can create shields. And I might get this too. So I'll get arms production for shields. Then I'll get militia soldier training. And then I may have to increase my candle production and planks. They're kind of gold related. Oh, cool. We're up to 25 houses. Oh my god, 6 people immediately? Turn them away. Nice. Alright, we're just waiting for a trader at this point. Let's go ahead and move some gold, though. Over. Okay. Can the blacksmith make shields now? I'm gonna have to build an armory, aren't I? Fuck. It's always something, man. It's always something. This is 300 gold? Whatever. We need the shields. If I had taverns... I don't think I'm close to getting a tavern. Oh, I guess I am kind of getting close to a tavern at some point. Am I gonna need a rat capture at some point here? I haven't bothered making one. Do you sell brick? You sell clay, but why no brick? Why no brick? I'm sure weapons still sell well. I'm just producing for me at the moment. And then at some point I'm sure I'll
Aye.
kind of change that. Just waiting for another trader to come by for this brick. Oh, nice. Alright, pear, peaches. I misclicked that, didn't I? It's kind of hard to lay out these trees. Good catch, live and stream. Take care. Alright, yeah. Thanks for streaming. Bye, David. Appreciate it, man. Have a good one. Look, the only reason I'm streaming more right now, chat, let's be honest, because Nisi did a 50 bomb the other day, and, you know, I'm just... I don't feel like I earned it, so Uthris is here for the past couple days. I need to jump back into Vendor Story, though. Okay, there we go. New orchard. That should help our food. Am I Canadian? Nope. I am good old American. Oh, good. Another merchant coming in. Hopefully they sell some brick. No brick. I'm all bricked up. What's going on? Any hunters around? Hey, lady.
Yes.
Yes. Go deal. Okay, I guess we chased it away. Huh. I'm sure it'll show up again though. I'm still a mountaineer just transplanted. True. Let's go, mountaineers. Woo! I think they're sucking this year. Wow, look at how big these peach trees are. Wow, apple trees mature very slow. Same thing with pears. I guess peaches are the fastest, but maybe shortest lifespan. Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Who be texting me right now? Let's take a look at farm field fertility. Seems okay. All right, let's just shift that a little bit. How about this one? There we go. That might balance out our soil a touch. Can I go ahead and Can I not set a limit to mines? I kind of wish I could set a limit to mines. Oh, I'm already making stuff here. Shoot. Let's do 10 shields. And 10 hauberks, I guess. Can't be, well, so when... My assumption would be when this lifespan ends, it would just cut it down and replant a new peach tree, right? Or do I actually have to really micromanage it? The nice... I'm generally in agreement with you. Micromanaging is annoying, but this whole game seems to be micromanaged, so it's okay. How much iron do we have left in here? 300? Oh, that's fine. Okay, 11 bar, 2 ore. Well, tell you what, I was hoping that we would get the bricks in time for me to upgrade the market, because I wanted to see what the upgrade market looked like. But I think I have run out of time to play some Farthest Frontier today. So, thanks everyone for swinging by, saying hi. As we progressed in the hardest difficulty. We didn't die, so that's a bonus. We're playing in the Alpine, which is definitely different. We made it farther than our first stream of the game when we knew nothing. So, you know, all in all, I think we're doing pretty good. Surviving. Let me see if there's anyone here that we know that's streaming. I know Dino Guy's streaming. He's always streaming. Let's see if I can redirect you guys. You know what? We'll send you guys over to Dino Guy. Give him a new woo for me. In chat when you get there. I appreciate it. If you guys enjoy the stuff, feel free to subscribe, become a member today to support the channel. And then, you know, it might be in Vintage Story later this week. Again, working on the castle or working on some new games that are coming out as well this week, like the Battle Royale for Battlefield and also maybe some Arc Raiders. So, have a good one. See you guys soon.